Is this thing on? That one is. This one is. And hey, we forgot to change the scene. What's going on, friends? How we doing? It is Friday, all day. And, yeah, we're a little late. Because I was horsing around and lost track of time. But, yeah, here we are. We got some bear business to attend to. And that bear business is probably just trying to get XP for the most part. We pushed into tier 15s yesterday, and everything went pretty well. We've been making a lot more XP, like a lot faster than we were at lower tiers. We tried a breach stone, and that went pretty well overall. We did the 3 citadels and cleared them all first try. So we could do the arbiter if we wanted to, but I'm not real confident in my ability to really dumpster on that man. Which is kind of what I need. Like, I need that confidence because that fight is, I think, very, very bad. And so we need to step on it to make sure I don't have to deal with it. So we're going to get stronger. So we're holding off on that. But then we also tried a breach stone. That went well. And then a ritual with 100 splinters instead of 50. And that almost went well, but I, like, made a few missteps and we ran out of attempts. So we don't have the splinters to try that again. And so we'll get to it later. And probably when we're a little stronger as well. That's not the right menu. What did we sell? Ooh, we sold the Time Lost Ruby, which I actually saved a picture of somewhere. We sold. I don't remember what I called it. Yeah, there's one. It was 22% effective notable passives, 17% effective small passives with, I guess, block chance. I didn't really price for that, so I may have actually underpriced it, but it did take a few days to sell, so it wasn't, like, egregious, I guess. But on top of that, we also had global fizz damage there, too. So, all in all, pretty solid. And, yeah, now we're rich. Question is, what do we do with all that? I wonder what happened to Fury of the King. Did it plummet as soon as I bought mine? Yes. Actually, yeah, it did. It's dropped in half. Fantastic. Maybe we can find a better one at some point, but we may as well wait for it to go lower. I've seen, I think Neversink is playing the same build, and he's been using Brass Dome with a shitload of armor. Also, there was some gloves. Yeah, these ones. Increased skill speed. Armor evasion, energy shield. Immobilize enemies at 46% of build up instead of 100, and they take more damage. Seems kind of nice. I guess this would be a Itsiri drop, like something from the Val Temple. Which, like, I don't think we're really doing anything too crazy on my gloves. I just have a bunch of res on there that I would lose. But yeah, I'm probably going to go fishing around looking for other uniques that we could use. Because I haven't really thought about those too much. So at some point, probably off stream, I'll like look into them. But for now, we're just going to keep running tier 15s. Most of these rolled kind of ass. But we're going to do our best with them anyways. Worst case scenario, we end up buying more. Do I have one? I have a little. So we got more citadels we could go towards. Actually, that's all 3 there. Maybe we should at least path over. Molten Vault's kind of gross, but we'll do our best.
You have fabricated your entire memory. Wasted faith.
Boss Man's live, alright. Hell yeah. I apologize for being super late. I got distracted with horse business again. And then suddenly it was like past streaming time. What's up, Professor? How you doing? My dude just did like a kickflip or some shit. What the hell was that? That was an unfortunate time to run out of fishers. Oh yeah. Isn't good? Okay, I got you. Everything is good. Got our double rares. That does that shit, that message you send, it's always just thumbs up. I mean, thumbs up is like, it gets the job done. If I wasn't also fighting for my life, it would be the damn Marzinski double thumbs up, you know? But I was afraid for my life. Yo, it's Lear cast. What's this? 100 lightning damage. I can stomp all day. Tier 2% chaos damage on the chaos wand. Kinda tempting. Oh shit. I didn't realize Delirium was running. Been forgetting Calamity this whole time. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Come back. Damn, rude. Oops. Almost missed this. Saves us some backtracking though. What do we get? I feel like I really should be better about reading all these, but I'm so lazy. It's basically impossible for me. +4 to projectile skills. Unfortunately, it's only a tier 4 prefix. T1 physical thorns on the energy shield base. Huge, huge. That's not Emilio. Whatever. We move on. I kind of wish we had a stat to increase our ability to avoid getting knocked back. Now, where's my knockback rating? So that way I can just like face tank the charges from those damn antlions without getting pushed back. And then also maybe like make them bounce off. That'd be funny as shit. Alright, we can't open a portal in here for some reason. That bug is still there. 170 million XP per hour. Sheesh. We're moving now. I think that's 20 quality on everything. Oh yeah, well, yesterday I was also thinking about taking off Eternal Rage in favor of like 4 extra auras. Like Vitality I was thinking of, which, you know, is kind of annoying. There's another one. Convalescence for energy shield recharge mid-combat. There's probably some other good options as well. Or fine.
Still works.
Why does anointing in PoE2 feel so ass? It's probably because the 90% of the oil doesn't come from anything except Simulacrum. And Simulacrum's kind of ass. I also just don't like the UI for anointing in PoE2. Like, it's convenient when you know about it, that you can anoint stuff by right-clicking on one of the emotions, but it just is like more readily apparent. Or it makes more sense to anoint stuff by talking to someone. rather than just like right-clicking the oil. Good when we got a lot more of this stuff in play. It's true. We do. And then the rare ones are like turbo rare for no reason. I don't want to pay 2 div for my annoying. Slowly chipping away at the... Oh, they're very important little cutscenes. Thank you very much. Every Uma's story is special. Except Special Week. Which I think her story is still alright. It's just she was like one of the really early ones, and it kind of shows in the writing. Oh, yeah, we love that. Find some more relics that can give you honor resistance. You attempt your 3rd ascendancy. I think that's a good plan. Honor resistance just makes it all so much easier.
Your king will meet the same fate.
Like, it's not even close. Another monolith? Nice. I think he burned to death. I don't think I even hit him, unless it was Walking Calamity that did it. I think we're gonna go into desensitization just for the reduced crit damage bonus, more than anything. PoE2 trial system makes you real sad. I think a lot of people agree. Step on step. Jump! Honestly, I get it. I felt the same way. Anything other than live, and I don't terribly mind the trial system. Like, it's gotten better than it was at 0.1. But like, I do feel a lot more relaxed walking into the labyrinth than I do walking into any of the trials when I need points from them. I think it's because they're leaning a little too hard into making them farmable for like decent rewards, rather than having them like on top of also serving as your ascendancy trial. Since they want you to get good rewards out of it, they can't make it like base roll easy. And I think they're going the wrong way with that decision. Like, if they have to compromise something, compromise the rewards to make it easier to ascend. It's like that's the whole purpose of the ascendancy trial. They already take very true. I'm a little concerned. It seems like they buffed Trial of the Second rewards.
Seems I've drawn Exile.
Which, if they keep going that way, they'd be even less inclined to make it. Easier, kind of like Lab is. Either too hard to get access to number 3 and take too long. I think that's a reasonable summary. Damn, rude. I can't reach over there. Fight me like a real giant gold man. Whoa there. What the hell was that? What if I leave the fissures under the lava? Will they still go off? Yes. Well, now we know how to do that. I should have. Can I go back? We should look at these. That's tier 5? I thought it was higher than that. It's not normal to go undefeated in your first set of races. No, it's not normal to win URA finals in your first career. But you also have good cards. And honestly, even though Ogre Cap's your only 3-star, even better coach. I mean, I didn't want to like say it myself, but yeah, no. It's definitely still worthwhile to roll the or to train the 2-stars or lower. They are plenty strong on their own.
Check back soon.
Okay, so if we were going to drop Eternal Rage, we definitely want that still, so we have 105 Spirit to spend. What would we want? One energy per 20 mana spent. Using skill releases your fury to send you into a bestial frenzy, gaining damage and onslaught, but constantly losing life. We could do that. These are literally all I have the stats for. Is there anything else? Yo, we should be using charge regulation. Dear fuck. Oh, dear fuck, I don't have any dexterity at all. Are there any big dex nodes? Down there? That's 15. Do any of my time-lapse jewels give me dexterity? No. What are my stat requirements? 77, 67, 87, 94 strengths, or 16 over that? I would need 8 nodes of dexterity. $108 so I can only drop 15 in intelligence as well, so no, I cannot just change all of my gear over. The hell is this ring? I think that's still a campaign. These both might still be campaign rings. What the hell? Rings can get dexterity. How much? Up to 33. How much res is on this? 27 plus 39 is 66. 84. 39 plus 16 is 55. Yeah, let's buy some actual rings. That's what we can do with the 8 div I logged into. Damn. Hits with supported skills treat enemy monster elemental resistance values as inverted. That's kind of insane. That's probably $1 billion. Yep. Exalts are 142. Chaos are 70. These are, yep, almost double now. I guess we should find a ring first and then worry about which currency to trade into. So we want ring. Resistance, total all res, we want like 80. Get some life. Go like 70. Dexterity. Go like 30. What's that look like? Not terribly bad. 28 to fire and 148 to mana is pretty good too. I think I'm just gonna take that. I think I have exactly 28 exalts. It was Arcane Isle hideout. What the hell are we loading into?
One man's trash, another fool's treasure.
True. The man in the box speaks wisdom. Let me get back into it. What is the time to get to maps? 35 to 40 hours? Trying to remember how long it took me to do this. I think this character took me like 14 hours. But I have practiced the campaign a lot, so yeah, if, depending on how familiar you are with the game, it may take probably 20 to 30. But yeah, some sort of campaign skip would be really nice, but unfortunately they've been very, very hardline against that kind of thing for a long time. As much as I wish I could say otherwise, I would not get your hopes up. Got your first daylight savings time finish? What's that mean? 1 hour behind everybody? Oh, distance. I see. Who are you training now? Or are you doing the daily races? 1 hour ahead, true. Oh, I got you, I got you. No, it is not. You should be able to do all, because I think there's 4 chapters in the main story right now. And I think an A rank horse can do pretty much all of them. Unless there's a long race, maybe. But you still have 600 stamina and some recovery skills, so it should be fine. Okay, so now we're up to 63 dexterity. Oh, she did. Nice.
What's new?
We'll trade 1 into
I'll get
Exiles.
that in as soon as I can.
So fire res is actually my lowest. I thought it wasn't cold was my lowest, but it turns out we're also like way too high on that shit anyways. So if I take this out, those are still fine, which means we can really just go for 30 fire res and then chaos res. Let's try and go 45. Dexterity and then chaos. $25 to 30 to 43 flat fire to attacks is also pretty insane. 115 life. Yeah, but that's getting more expensive. I think this is a good price for this. There we go, that's a little more reasonable. And now we're halfway up on chaos res, so hopefully those like super annoying chaos plant rituals are like slightly less annoying. And we have a 95 dexterity now, so I should be good to use a bunch of these skills. Pretty much anything but the pure dex ones. Lose 0.1% of maximum life per rage per second while not losing rage. Grants 56% increased rage effect. If we could have the life recovery to handle that, because we're literally never losing rage, that would be bananas. But considering my max rage is like 80 or 63, I think, 64. We'd be losing 6.4% of life per second, which is 120 something, 130. My life regen is 105. I guess I could, but then I would have no recovery for actually sustaining myself beyond a recoup. But we definitely want charge regulation, and I definitely want convalescence. Which is pure int. I'm only up a couple points off of that, actually.
I speak. Old roots find new soil.
Must be active in both weapon sets. Should be fine. Yeah, Herald Ash is the only one that deactivates. And we still have 45 spirit to go. So I could take one more, or we could just take supports that cost spirit. Barkskin. While active, taking hit damage from enemies to your energy shield causes you to gain armor for a short duration. Armor gain for multiple hits can stack. Total armor gain from the skill cannot exceed item armor on your equipped items. That's kind of interesting. I might try that. Just for fun. That puts us at 15. We should be able to fit one support, but I don't think Vitality will work, because I'm pretty sure it's 20. Vitality 1 is 20, 2 is 40. Dinner done, let's go. Proud of you. We could take duration there. Makes the buff last longer. %2 of life on kill while a supported skill is active. Might be a little tempting considering how much we're getting swarmed. Like, that tends to be when we die. Let's give it a shot. That puts us perfectly at 0 spirit. I really hate that I can't open my stash in bear form. It annoys the fuck out of me.
Will be captured, stupid beast. Foul scum!
Oh hey, Abyss. This will be the real test of those defenses we just put on. I'd say it went pretty well. Zach could have heard a lot more. Oh yeah, I didn't put duration on convalescence either. I should do that. Second wind may also help too. Whoa there, that was a hit. The fuck was that? That's 3 out of 4. Oh hey, we got a brain juice. Nice. Whoa. I just realized we're over 105 on everything. So that means we're actually effectively immune to elemental weakness. Or basically, it doesn't do anything to me. Resurgence, an exalted orb. Or we reroll. A prism, wow. Yeet, excuse me. I guess we can't activate convalescence while I'm channeling. She didn't even get to do the stabby phase. Feels good, man. Or the floaty phase either. Thank you. Also, that was Wild Delirious too. I did not even think of that. Huge. Tier 15 boss, by the way. Gonna have like 10 mods by the time we're done. Oh, never mind. Yes, I believe it is based on the amount of damage you take, so that would probably help. No, I don't know. I would assume so. Because the amount of armor you have also mitigates the amount of honor damage you take. So it wouldn't make sense for elemental res to do the same. Alright, well, we're done everything I pretty much care about, so that's good for us. We don't need to do no more. Not one, but two Abyss tablets. They're trying to send me back to Abyss League. Make me do Abyss every map. But I don't wanna. Just on principle, you know?
Time is a thing. You exist in the sea of
I mean, you were in the trials, or I'm sorry, the interludes yesterday, right? Are you like pretty far over leveled for the Jimbaria that you have? Because if you're like 5 or 10 levels above it, you'll probably be fine. Especially if you're playing Bear and you can just stomp on the bosses. If you're 9 levels over, yeah. I think it's reasonable to do that with 25% honor res. Especially like if you just walk in Calamity and let that take care of shit for you. Makes life very easy. Already have that unique. Whoa there. No, they didn't spawn in time. No, it does not.
You are nothing but a locust.
I really love the hop. It's so fun. Feels like watching a cat pounce on something, but it's a giant ass demon bear. Kinda crazy, honestly. Although now that we have all this defense and it seems to be working out for us, maybe we do have a shot in this simulacrum. I have been collecting splinters and I forgot to try it yesterday, so maybe we give it a shot today. Yo, another speed shrine? I fucking love shrines now, what the hell?
Age no longer.
Was number 4. Hey, a divine orb. Yoink. Why is the divine orb cheaper than the annulment orb? I had to pay I had to pay down like 6,000 favor to get a annulment orb. And we just paid 1,800 for an entire divine orb. Like, okay, that's fine. You know what? I'll take it. Good enough. We did everything on that map. It is time to go. We've been here. Damn, it's already been almost an hour. What the hell? I just sat down to stream like 2 minutes ago. What are you talking about? All damage from hits with this weapon contributes to pin buildup. Projectile speed and spear throw. We're back at 8 because we traded one in for exalts and then we traded one away for a ring. Actually, you know what? I probably could afford to anoint my shit now. That's the other thing.
Yes?
It's not that many. It's we need. So I want to anoint battle trance for +8 maximum rage, and it is isolation, disgust plus fear. Isolation's the big one. 1.67. It really is about 2 div, so I'm just gonna take it the easy way rather than trading my shit
As
around.
soon as I can.
Isolation, disgust, and greed? Fear? Disgust and fear.
Let's see if there are any takers.
That's more expensive than I thought. We need to make sure we get it in the correct order as well. Isolation, disgust, fear. +8 to maximum rage. That is the very one. So now rage is 72. Feels good to finally have that instill slot filled. Not gonna lie.
What will be the straw that finally breaks you? I will find it.
So now we can charge even longer, in addition to also just having more damage from the rage effect. And also we get more armor out of that, well, increased armor out of that because of the other rage node we have on the tree.
Can hardly leave this untouched, can I?
Guess we found Boss Man. Kind of wondering how effective Bark Skin actually is. I might be better off with Vitality. That'll do it. Are we sure these girls are horses? Yes. Why?
Monstrous wretch.
What's actually really funny is canonically horses don't exist in that world. It's because they're all Uma Musume. You DM'd me the hypothesis? Whoa! Be nice to me, Shodoro. Okay, we're just over here now. Randomly slid like 10 feet to the bottom right. What'd you do? Get Kitas on the 3 limit breaks? Nice. Yeah, she's like... She's, at that point, she's on par with a good card. If you manage to get her to 50 at some point in the future, she's a bananas card. I don't think we have enough fire, honestly. Level 17. Bartering. Quantity. I think that's all I really care about. Two seconds. Okay. I think that's fine. Honestly, I don't even want to bother reading the maps. Kind of so long as we have 4 modifiers, we'll probably be fine.
Ancient blight.
Oh, it's time for a billion Val monsters. If I could actually click the damn thing. Well. They're spawning in the next field over too, that's annoying. More Val monsters. Let's go. There we fucking go. All I have for Bramblethorn, or whatever the hell that's called. I really love the Molten Crash can hop walls too, it's so nice. Truly, the skill does everything. Oh, we can only hop the gates, I see. It's kind of weird since everything is the same height just about, but okay. Now we know. Somehow I did not get this checkpoint. That makes 4. Chaotic monsters. Maybe? It could be fun.
End of the line.
I think that was an actual bona fide one-shot. Oops. No waystones. We'll need tablets after this, so I think I'm just gonna do... Yeah, we'll do Abyss. I was thinking of doing double Abyss, but maybe not. Increased difficulty and reward for each closed pit plus XP gain. Rogue Exiles plus rarity. Not those. %, rare monsters, quantity of waystones. Abysses spawn more monsters and more rare monsters. I think that's pretty good. We'll go with these two.
Your tolerance of the intolerable is admirable.
Not being able to gamble from the NPC. Wait, what bug? Oh, hello? What the fuck? Damage is fire, damage is cold, lightning. Oh no, damage is chaos. I died so fast.
End of the line.
What, just the gamble dude totally isn't working at all? Weird. Yeah, because you're probably still in the same instance. That's wild. Is there any way you can go to a different instance using the control click on a door, like into the town? 'Cause I think sometimes they let you pick a different one. Or is it just the one? I know that doesn't work in Rogue Harbor in PoE1, but I'm pretty sure it works in some towns. Damn. Oops. Uh-oh. Time for waiting. Sounds like it. The only problem with having so much max rage is it takes forever to fill that back up, so I can actually build up Walking Calamity again if I run it all the way down with Rampage. Alright, Zarwali, if that's even your real name. Oops. Oh, we chunked the shit out of him somehow. Not really sure what caused it, but we take those. And we are not being shown the rituals as we should be. Also kind of a bummer. Hello? Oh. Stream alive? Stream's alive. Oh, there it is. Excuse me, sorry, excuse me, don't mind me coming through. Guess I never finished this. Good thing we came back. Damn, how are you gonna make a bow called the Obliterator bow and make it boring as fuck? Like, it's cool, it's got 2 strings and everything, but hey. Make it a little flashy.
You'll not touch me!
P1 rarity on the rarity ring. Amelioration. Pretty solid set of rewards there. Wow. I thought I had at least one amelioration somewhere else. Maybe I sold it. Those are still a decent price. Not as high as I would like, though. I keep forgetting to adjust the supports on my my auras. And I keep trying to remind myself to do it when I get out of the map, and then I forget. So we're gonna just back out and do it now. We don't need one of these. I wanted to try taking out Bark Skin. Convalescence there. We're gonna take out Bark Skin. That puts us at 70 spirit. Sorry. 45 spirit. If we also take out Cannibalism. We want Vitality 2, actually. $191 versus 105, so it basically doubles our regen at the cost of 40 spirit. It might work. Should take cooldown recovery. When a supported skill is used and goes on cooldown, recover 1% of max life per second of cooldown. Supported skills also have twice as many cooldown uses. So this would go up to 45 seconds of cooldown. I don't know if we need that. Let's try it. I may still miss Cannibalism. The recovery on kill maybe. It did seem pretty effective. It's Wanderlust. Holy ignites Batman. T1 life, T2 cold reds, not bad.
Nothing to sneeze at.
Why is clicking on the strongbox the hardest thing to get? It's only this one, too.
Ball keeps chopping him off.
Oh, please. Oh, please. Not a Lou Bear. Not a Lou.
Get a plague in the land.
No, Gordon. Very nice. That was the one thing I forgot to price check against other stuff earlier. I'm kind of waiting for those to get to the half divine range before we really consider like liquidating them. 'Cause that was kind of what they ended up being towards the end of last week. But then again, that was when the economy was all turtle inflated and shit. Oh hey, it's some depths. Not gonna lie, this time I kind of hope we get the Kurgle's Last Stand or whatever it's called. Just to see if the extra Chaos Res we got is gonna make any difference, really. Where are the bones? Ooh. 89. A unique expedition tablet.
Defines us all.
Some shitty omens. Not one bone to be had. They are simply decorations all over the place. Not lootable. Any back here? Seems not. What happens if I click this? There's no jump up animation? My immersion's ruined. If I gotta have immersion falling down the pit and having to stand back up, I should have immersion that I get to jump back out. Not gonna lie, I kind of want to try doing a
Nature doesn't forget.
another Val Temple. It's probably full by now. And also, I felt plenty fine with Vitality the way it was. If anything, we could consider dropping like maybe Precision and fitting in Cannibalism. I don't really want to drop Precision. I guess we could also do a level 1 Vitality since that's 20 less Spirit than Vitality 2, but that also doesn't feel that good, so. If we don't find ourselves dying to getting swarmed down, then we'll just forget about Cannibalism. What do we got here? Oh, yeah, we actually did get the 12 out of 12. So there is no choice but to run this until we, before we get the next set of rooms. Please let me in.
Never the same twice, this place.
I mean, I guess we could just close it rather than run it all, but it feels kind of wasteful.
Ancient light!
Itching to notch me. Flaming glory.
We got two bosses here.
Feel no pain. Rage inferno.
Well, that went well. As the rune treasure ball. This place is zone level 80, so the fact that we are doing quite alright here feels pretty good because that's equivalent to tier 16 maps. Which is basically what we're running if we run tier 15 plus irradiation.
What bad fiends!
I didn't realize that all connected back over here. Nice. I thought I was gonna have to backtrack again. We'll do this side first. Maybe we should have done the other side first because the we actually have access to the architect. Also, I wonder if it's a bad thing to kill him the second time before getting it Siri. I guess we're gonna figure it out. The fun way.
You reek of stupidity.
Stupidity's nuts. Fucking got him.
The gall of the vow to violate a man's very soul.
Now this is only level 1, so we can't actually do anything here. We just have to hope and pray that it doesn't destabilize. Ah yes. No checkpoints where I want to go. Oh man. We almost have. Yo, an alchemy orb? Let's go. That's huge.
This ends you. In Auxili's name, I shall end you. Freezing vortex. Optimal.
Now this man was easily able to one-shot me with his, like, whole... that thing that actually just only did 1400 damage? I guess that works.
This medallion's rather beautiful.
I have done it. We now have full access. Use Shippocado's console from there.
Yeah. Add a treasure vault. About next to that one. Or can I not? What are these? Do I get all of them? Contains a device allowing the corruption of tablets. Room destabilizes once completed. Contains a large stash of currency. So we can only place down 3. One is Curse Carver, one's Ungol's Harmony. Random high level rune? I think Curse Carver's kind of shit, isn't it? Sure is.
I have done it.
Yeah, quiet you. We have Jaquani's vault over there. Let's do a tablet research vault. And those two. I guess I can only use that in the normal map device.
You slew Shippocado, but you didn't use his...
Oh dear.
We'll have to do this all again. And this goal...
What do you mean? I put it there, we just didn't reach it. Man's talking a whole lot of shit for no reason. There goes all my shit. Increase effective temple mods from garrisons, commanders, armory, smithies, and legion barracks. We sacrifice a room? Oh, I can do that shit. Well, we can go bully him again, but like... Or we can go bully the architect again. But I guess we should put down a bunch more rooms just to make sure we... have more fodder for destabilization. And I blocked out all of the barracks that could have been upgraded by that. Whoops. Well. I think we just speedrun to the Architect, honestly. We'll check out those other 2 high-level rooms. But I don't need to go deal with the fucking guardhouses again.
Can scarcely imagine what heinous things these walls have seen.
Why does Convalescence keep going away? Duration's 3.75 seconds. Should be 6.4. Should be 8.5 seconds. We definitely went away after like 0.2 seconds. Really improve the quality of a skill gem. I don't really have any gems. Oh, I do have gems. Fuck. I forgot I actually had new ones. Because I just gotten them all done. But the Hall of Offerings says Tier 3 allows further modification of value uniques. Low chance for Quipladdles. Medallion. Okay. I thought this said destabilize on completion, but I guess we're fine.
To feed their thirst for power.
Another treasure room.
Another medallion.
Wow, Wanderlust. Wait a minute. Can they have special mods?
Nature doesn't forget.
I don't think so.
You challenge the best of the best.
So my shit's not full, and Convalescence ended immediately again. Am I misunderstanding something here? It's only supposed to actually end early if we hit full energy shield. Grants a skill that you can use instantly to begin recharging energy shield and gain a buff for duration that prevents that recharge being interrupted. Buff is removed at max energy shield and the skill cannot be used while it's full. It's the only conditions. So basically, Convalescence is broken. Looks like we have to do one more room.
What bad fiends?
We'll do the level 3 commander's headquarters since we're here, but that's all I care about. Oh, look at all the rewards for killing that giant boss. That's crazy.
You could never understand what it means to pursue greatness. Measured. Consider the end. Dissipate. Inconceivable.
Bro did not anticipate getting shit on.
This medallion is
I have done it.
Hey, quiet. Vault of Reverence Lineage Gems. We got 2 of those. Okay. We just have so many options for where to go. Just so many options. Oh, there we go. I don't know why that connects there, but the regular path hook, it doesn't. Whatever, I guess.
Never the same twice, this place.
Yeah, Convalescence is actually just not doing anything at all now. Or, it probably wasn't beyond the first, like, second and a half of its active time. It is nice to be able to just stand there and face tank them. Could I get that Rockiana's, whatever the hell that costs 20, dude? That's all I really want. Alva can wait a damn second.
Curious. These are rather strange gems.
It's not traditional treasure, but what do you make of these?
Fragments of history.
Name?
A story for
Good luck.
Valenta's propulsion, man. Increasing reductions to cast speed also apply to projectile speed for supported skills. Do I have literally anything else I care about here? I mean, we can do the Hall of Offerings again. Otherwise, no. Once we're done with that, we can just leave. I think part of the problem may be that we went and got the Architect twice, and that destabilizes way more rooms. And the crazy part is, this is like post-nerf to how much shit he destabilized before. So I guess we'll just have to compare how things are when we don't kill him.
You have made a grave mistake. Square.
Synth Fleshland or us?
I'll hold this medallion for you.
Okay, that gave me 10% there. Bro, Wanderlust twice? It's not scripted to be the same thing every time, is it? Get me the hell out of here. Get me the hell out of here. That was less than last time. Okay, so maybe the answer is, since we're getting guardhouses and fucking commanders' vaults or whatever all the time, it seems like they always connect to each other at every direction, so maybe we just use those as paths. Because I get like one path per 6 rooms and it's never pointing the correct direction. So maybe we end up using, going 1, 2, 3. Like right there, we could get 3 big rooms. Granted, those are guaranteed to destabilize when they're done, but it is what it is. I really gotta do something else other than convalescence, since it's functionally useless. I guess we're going back to cannibalism. A little cannibalism never hurt nobody, you know? Just as like a little treat. What about Ghost Dance? If you're hit while you have a Ghost Shroud, it is immediately consumed to recover energy shield based on your evasion. Yeah, that's not gonna work. I have 75. Well, no, that's not accurate. I have 35 spirit available. I mean, we could blaspheme element the weakness. However, I would probably have to take out precision and vitality, and that probably won't feel that good. Grants you, excuse me, grants you power charge on pickup when the remnants dies. Probably not my favorite. While active, attacking enemies builds glory. When you have maximum glory, place a banner. Grants you a nearby allies threshold, ailment threshold, max res, and flash charges. That is 30 spirit. Isn't there a different banner? Armor, evasion, and move speed? I mean, I could. I don't know. I've never really been a big fan of banners. Bruce or otherwise. Yeah, maybe we just go with the supports. $35 despair. One we've already cut. Oh, I did cannibalism 1. What's the difference between that and 2? 2 is 3% for 30 spirit, so you're getting 50% extra recovery for double the cost. That doesn't sound good at all. So we can do this, plus we can do a 20. I cut it again when I already took the trouble to take it out. Whoops. Can do another 20 spirit support if we wanted to. Precision 2 is 5 more spirit for 50% versus 30%. That's kind of huge, actually. Or we could leave it at precision 1 and take Deadly Herald. That sounds a little more fun. Let's go with that. So now we're back at 0 perfectly. Let's give it a shot.
What mad fiends?
That's one. That didn't have shit in it, but we did get a box. Not gonna lie, it was just really nice to be able to just stand there and face tank his flames.
Nature's fury.
Even just the slam itself did like a solid 20% of his health as damage before the fissures even went off themselves. Got one more of this bit. That's it. Ulcer count.
Get out of here, get some ducks, get on.
Oh shit. Hello? That was a lot of shit. I wanted to say there was an executioner aura in there that was really not helping. But I also just got body blocked pretty hard. Hello? Okay, just teleport me back. Yeah, there's the executioner. Motherfucker. I really love when I roll past something and it just teleports me back in front of it. It's my favorite. I think it wouldn't have been so bad had I not activated that strongbox.
That'll do.
Oh well. Alright, before we continue, I'm going to get up and stretch my legs because it's been a couple hours since we did that.
Ancient secrets laid bare.
Oops. This has 210 life on it, and that's it. Everything's 18 already. Alright. So, now I'm going to get up and stretch my legs. But, I appreciate y'all watching. Hope you're enjoying. If you are not already, make sure you smack the follow button if you're watching on Twitch. Hit the like and subscribe if you're watching on YouTube. I'll be back in about 10 minutes. And we will grind for another 2 hours or so after that. So, yeet. Alright, friends. We're back. Had some food and got some water. Good. So, we just got done one map after the temple, right? Still got a while before we build that back up. I kind of wanted to try a simulacrum. I think I meant to do it right after I leveled up, so I wasn't sure if you can lose XP in there. I suspect you probably can. But it's also going in here. We got 133 of those. Oh, let's just give it a shot for fun. Actually, no. We'll do one more map and then we'll do it just so we're one away from that citadel right there. So we may as well. Really, no reason not, dude.
End of the line.
Who do we get this time? Hey, wait a minute. She's supposed to be at the end of this map. What the hell? Alright, the other thing I meant to look up was, I wanted to see Convalescence's page on the wiki and see if there was something explaining more about it. In both the prevents energy shield recharge from being interrupted. No. There's no extra detail there that says it should go away at any point. I was kind of wondering if, like, I was misunderstanding the ability, like, Convalescence will prevent your energy shield recharge from being interrupted one time, and then it goes away as, like, as a general rule. But it doesn't say that specifically on the tooltip, and it doesn't say anything, like, clarify that in the wiki, so... I'm kind of inclined to believe that it is, in fact, bugged as shit.
End of the line.
Whoa there, whoa there. Did y'all see those purple shits? Oh no, it wasn't purple shits, okay. It was green and red shits that he was spawning directly inside my character model. Yeah, we got our first Abyss boss, finally. Nice. Suppose we can take care of that real quick. So that is still a pretty significant amount of damage over time from the ambush mod, the Abyss ambush mod. However, between the extra recovery we got and probably something to do with the chaos res as well, we were taking a good bit less damage than previously. It was definitely a little more tolerable than usual. We can hop that. Has more range than I thought. Alright, picked the wrong moment to teleport. Good job. Not sure why. These Lightless Moray aren't taking damage like 80% of the time. I'm reasonably certain I have enough damage to kill them without too much issue. So that's not the problem. Maybe it's just a accuracy thing since they're kind of evasive looking.
Rotten thing, dying you waste death once and for all.
Oh, how is his armor broken? Did I do that? Is this the contractually obligated doll face? Got to like find something? No? Cool. Gulamax Invitation. What's this? E1 Elemental with attacks. Maybe. Maybe. So that'll get us to the Unholy Influence. And then if we really wanted, we could go... If we really were able to get the 4th set of points, we could take the Ulaman modifier just to try and force more monsters to spawn with the Ulaman's Legion modifier. Because Ulaman's Legion splits them out into multiple rare monsters, and they all drop a full set of rare monster loot. Chance for abyssal monsters in your maps to have abyssal modifiers and Lichborn modifiers. Monsters as at least magic and the cracks as well. I don't know, I kind of like the idea of taking Dark Bloodlines first. And then if we manage to get the 8th point, then we swap it over to from here to go out this way. Or, yeah, no, we'd probably go on the left side. I like Sprawling Rupture. Yeah, 2 seconds. We didn't really full clear everything, but also... there's a checkpoint right here. I guess it's fine. We'll go finish full clearing. I was tempted to leave, but we don't have to. I like it. Let's go. Congratulations. I guess there were no extra chests. Fine then.
Go now to your eternal slumber. Blood for blood.
Whoa. Okay. We aggroed the boss too, somehow, even though I was like 10 miles from the room. So it destroyed everything. Okay. I want to look up Gulamax Invitation, because when I ran that in the last league, there's some weird beam thing that just kind of killed me while the boss was not even active, and I was quite annoyed. Nearby crystal tethers a beam to you, inflicts stacks of soul drain when you move, dealing escalating cold damage over time. Staying still will remove the stacks. Okay. And that's only if we take Kurgle. Crystals periodically fire rapid beams between several crystals. Beams will flash slightly before firing. Shepherd of the Pit instead of Abyssal Walkers. And also creates 2 apparitions, which also fire beams on either side at 45-degree angles. So I think if we go in there, we just take Ulamon over and over again. Heck it, why don't we try? Oops, we need the waypoint. Really, what's the worst that could happen? Okay. Oh, we didn't jump, we like penciled those.
Oh, too bloody old for this.
It'd be really funny if we could do that as a bear. Let me in. Well, our damage seems alright, and I am in fact breaking armor now for some reason. Ulamon was the one we cared about? Yeah. True. Yeah, we'll fight the whole thing. I'll step right, I can't move. I'm so glad that went that way. Okay, well, like, what was I supposed to do? Really? Oh, we can go back in. Okay. What the fuck? Fuck is this ability? Teleport Slam. Arena-wide cleave creates 2 large marked rectangular areas covered by wind on either side of the arena before launching a wave of cold damage across both sides, following directions indicated by the wind, and does another wave in the opposite direction. Marked area overlaps both waves. Okay. So it's another one of those, just stun him before he fucking kills you. Like, shit. There's so much. Yeah, those are both going off the same time, by the way. I'm not even in the arena. It wouldn't let me through the door. I can't turn into a bear. That was so ass.
Now darkness takes you back.
I don't know. Maybe you could call that a skill issue, but I don't know what I could have done better there.
Dark hands shaped it. No mind bear the stains.
94% on Darkness Enthroned. Wonder how much that's worth. Yeah, you can't hop that, so I'm not sure what. Like, had I walked in on the other side, would he have just guaranteed done the teleport slam? I got nothing. Good thing we didn't lose XP there, though. And I guess there was no limit on the amount of attempts. Either that or we were close to it. So yeah, I take back what I said about Dark Bloodlines. Unless, would we be better off with more bosses? Probably not, because I don't ever want to do that again. Yeah. Maybe we're fine with things how they are. That's definitely not the right button.
What is it?
Darkness Enthroned. '94. Not corrupted. It doesn't spawn corrupted, right? Okay, how about 90? $80? Oh no, is it the enchant? $20 exalts. But if we were to get, was it 122 is the max? If we were to get 110. You know, that might be slightly worthwhile. We got 2% more, damn it. Oh well. Percent dexterity, faster start of ES recharge, increased life regen while surrounded. You and allies in your presence have increased accuracy rating. Max roll, well, min roll technically, on the reduced light radius though. Unusable. Excuse me, so sorry. There's no room for this in the unique tab. I've been scammed. Okay. Our next order of goofy business is gonna be this simulacrum. Turns out you cannot skip difficulties. I was actually wondering if you could get two skill books by just doing the level of the 100 splinter one first, but they don't even let that happen.
Remember this
Reach
friendship.
of memory and madness.
Horrors and survives. Oh, I think it's time for the last test.
What the hell's going on here? I was trying to activate Rampage and my dude was like stutter stepping. brain juice.
This is only the beginning.
No loot for that one, I guess. We just get gold. %98 chance to remove charges on you. That's kind of toxic.
Let yourself be drawn into the mire.
Omniphobia? Who's that? Oh. I think that was like 5 exalts when I paid for it earlier today.
Are you trying to cleanse yourself of me?
Here's the other one. Just wish I could see what was going on. That's enough channeling out of you there, Buster. Kingsguard.
Doesn't forget.
Recover 5% of max life for each endurance charge consumed. I mean, we are consuming power charge endurance charges passively. But I don't think that's worthwhile enough to really matter. It's like 1 charge every 10 seconds or something. It wouldn't actually be that exciting.
Get rid of the Exile.
What I want to know is why is the portal to my hideout still open? He just kept swinging. Every time he finished swinging and chunking the shit out of me, I kind of assumed he would be done with that one, and then he just kind of kept doing it till I died.
Nothing you do matters. The dream will end.
Room for activities? Never met her in my life. Hostess is so cooperative. And the moment he sits there and starts channeling, it just is kind of the end for him. Five waves to go. Uh-oh, that's bad timing. That was real close. I barely dodged the cold wave that he set off.
Do you not wonder what tugs at the strings of fate? What stands astride the abyss and beckons you to fall? Two more. Honestly, if the bosses are dying this quickly, this close to the end, I feel like we're probably doing all right. But even if we, I kind of forgot we get like unlimited attempts in the first difficulties of these encounters, so like it doesn't really matter. As long as our damage is there, we can corpse run them, I guess. Survive! We're good. We're good. There goes one. Ghosts just didn't feel like helping today. It's like, nah, man, I've died 10 times in this encounter already. I'm good. Venter's Gamble. Ooh.
Nature doesn't forget.
Reduced rarity by 20%. Unforge. Last one.
Believe me, you will fall. Exile.
We just got surrounded. Okay. I got one attack. Thing is, I couldn't even stop to do one slam because of the purple shits. Oh, aside from the fact that I was also dying to all this. I don't think it's even the bots that's killing me there. I think it's the smaller monsters. Ooh, disgust. Name checks out. But hey, at least we got 2 more delirium skill points. Delirium fog dissipates slower. Currency which drops from delirium monsters and maps is stolen by the map boss. Is a 20% chance of to be duplicated upon beating the map boss if under the effects of delirium. No thanks. Delirium encounters in your maps are more likely to spawn unique bosses. Slaying rare monsters pauses delirium timer. More mirrors. 25% chance for magic monsters to have an additional delirium modifier. Increased item rarity from magic monsters with multiple delirium modifiers. I think I want more bosses. I don't know if they have a chance to drop emotions or not, but I would hope they do.
You beat that.
Full damage, freeze threshold, mana regen, and damaging ailments. Damn it. Well, that's that. Twelve and a half chaos means it should be. I'm sorry, 12 and a half exalts. Yeah, 6 chaos. 11 to 1 for annuls to divines. Is that our last tree that was missing too? No, expedition is. The hell if I'm doing logbooks to get the splinters to do whatever the hell. No thank you. We just wanted the bomb for that. Okay, so that citadel's there. We have one more over there.
You can never die. Why don't you test it?
Wild spawn.
The Abyss Monster's got to be around here somewhere, right? Or not. Delirium Fog's already ending because I spent so much time standing there looking for one monster. Tier 5 Thunder Talisman. Is it you? No. Is it you? No. Where the hell is the last monster for this? It's not a rock or something, is it? See no eligible rocks that could spawn into monsters. I guess it's just fucked. I fucking love backtracking.
Restless dead.
Whoa, rude. There are no more abysses.
Nature doesn't forget.
Oh, it's attrition again.
Everything you have done has only made things.
We're not using a delirium tablet, right? Like we're definitely using the irradiated one.
Restless dead.
Yeah, zone level 80, so that is correct. They thought they were safe up there. The fools. The hell is that thing? Just from above.
Power burns anew.
I really wish we were considered stationary while we were using Furious Slam. That's what it's called, right? Yeah. But no, because we're like shifting forward a teeny tiny little bit, it counts as moving. Unfortunately, I could not find any way to prevent that from happening. Yo, what is that? Cowboy hat? Iron Ride.
Powder burns in you.
No accuracy penalty at distance. Yeah, big iron don't need no accuracy penalty, that's for sure. Min roll, lightning res, min roll, armor, and evasion. Low roll mana, low roll life. We love that. I just want to see what this looks like. Ah, yeah. It's perfect. Nice. Yeah, there are 2 tiers of this? What's the difference? Can't really tell. Obviously, tier 2 is better because it's higher. Nine. Tens.
Wild spawn.
I fucking love backtracking. Holy fuck. What the hell? Everything's fine. Everything's, what the fuck have I done? I'm stuck. Yeah, bro, I'm stuck. Not stuck. Not even close. Tooltips are like not feeling very responsive right now. Wonder if I need to restart the game or something. For some reason, it feels like half the time I try and click on something, I can click on the tooltip itself, and then it won't actually like highlight. See, like kind of how they're not flashing like they should be. Like it's kind of working, I guess, but I don't know. Something feels off. on, buddy. When we get hit, we should take damage. And yeah, it's actually playing the hit noise, so I know it's not my accuracy rating. I should continue to clear this place out, looking for more chests. We need more bones. I think that's good. As far as I know, there's not ever going to be any behind the entrance. That is enough for me. Not sure if we really got much good stuff, but we did get a lot of stuff. Damage with plant skills, banner duration, skill speed while shapeshifted, and damage with war cries. Also, yo, 2 whole %, up to 4. Kind of wild. Let's not get too crazy with it though. Double damage is extra with temp chains. Sounds fun. We have, looks like 4 more maps until the boss, or well, until we get adjacent to the boss. Or 3. Oh no, that would be 5. This is 4 here.
Nature's fury. Let's have a gander.
That's too high, I can't jump all the way up. Whoa. I may have had that already, but I'll pick it up anyways.
Your corpse will feed the new tomorrow. Recoil!
Ow.
Utopia awaits, whether you like it or not. Behold the beginning of tomorrow! My flesh is unimportant.
Not sure what that lightning explosion was after he smushed himself, but I'm really glad it didn't one-shot me, because I would have been pissed.
The fog keeps coughing him up!
Hail apparition!
Let's calm down with all that. What's that? Kinda butts. How the fuck did this thing end up hunted? I didn't have that ghost chasing me this whole time, did I? There's still more of this, and it's still not showing up on my map. Don't think that activated. Because I should have gotten a treasure chest. Oh well. Alright, the abyss is finally done. We can just go ahead and hold it.
soul!
We can just move on.
All the best.
Those are all 18 already. These are not. Okay, yes they are. I don't read the maps. I can't be annoyed by the modifiers on them. It's like a statistical fact. If we manage to do the next map or two without dying, we may actually end up hitting level 90 today. Just a little better than I was anticipating, honestly. Hello.
Restless dead!
Another abyssal depths, huh? Yeah, we can do it. Maybe, just maybe, we end up leveling in here. What do you mean I can't hop up there? It's not that tall. There it is. Everything for life. Honestly, it couldn't have been timed better. I probably lost very close to 0 XP in that. Hello? Okay, no, can't go back in. For some reason, I thought you only got locked out if you'd started the last encounter. Oh well.
Your soul will join my steeple of death. Cut down. These spirits are mine.
That works. Ooh. Actually, that's 2 maps in a row where that happened. Oh, nice. Yo, what's up, Nino? Started again yesterday? Hell yeah. What are your first thoughts on it so far? How you feeling? Yo, we got our last gem socket too. It's insane. You can say that again. It's definitely a little bit going on. Well, yeah, there's worse things to get into. How far have you made it? Like through the story? Diablo who? Never met her. Need one of these. Close combat could work, but we're using Ancestral Call, and that probably doesn't work very well with that. Don't think I'm that interested in Leech. You realize it's not the full game? Yeah, there's still quite a bit that needs to happen to it, I think. When the game released in early access last December, the devs said, we'd like to release 1.0 by next December. And here we are in next December, and we're not quite there yet. But maybe another year, maybe 2. With the company splitting time developing both Path of Exile 1 and Path of Exile 2, it's just kind of difficult to push too much too fast, you know? Yeah, I was, it's kind of a small thing, but I was extremely tickled when I saw the, wait, where'd my seismic cry, or seismic totem? There's an animation on one of the abilities that they put on Bear. It was a shockwave totem, that's the one. So it's a totem. You can summon it, right? And it does its stuff. But then you can also summon it when you're a bear. And if you're on your front, if you're on all fours, you just like stomp forward like that. But then a lot of times when you're a bear, you're like this, because attacking does that. And then you summon another totem, and it does your back foot. And it's like a really small detail, but stuff like that kind of makes me agree that it does feel like so much attention to detail and stuff like that. But then I was a little bummed because you can't do the same thing with spell totems, because you can't summon them as a bear. But overall, it's a pretty good time. Yeah, the first time I saw that, I lost my shit. Just because it was also so silly seeing the bear stomp like that with his little back foot. He's like, eh. Totem. Trying to get around everything. Yeah. The even just navigating the passive tree is very difficult when you're new to the game, let alone trying to navigate all the gems and the skills and just everything. But if you just take your time and try not to get overwhelmed, it'll all click into place eventually. I think I'm probably just gonna do elemental armament. I'm not really worried about doing anything else with Maul. Oh, hell yeah. I appreciate that. I hope whichever one it was helpful. Steaming Springs, we'll send that. Honestly, with this update they put out, I've been having way too much damn fun with the bear. It's so good. The last couple classes they added. I'm trying to think what they added last update actually. I don't know when they added the hunters, with like the Amazon and the spear and the ritualist. I was super disappointed with that class. So I was a little nervous when it came time for Druid to come out, because it was the one I was most excited for. But like even from level 1, Druid felt so fun. I was having a great time. Play on a 5090 and the graphics is insane. I bet. Shit, I think I'm on a 3070. It's been a while since I updated my stuff. Although I may have missed the boat on that, with prices being what they are now. But even still, I think it does look quite good on my system. I don't know, there have been a lot of complaints about performance issues. This update, they claimed that they've made some changes to how things work that increased frame rates by like 20% or something ridiculous. So whatever optimization trick they figured out, I hope they continue figuring out more tricks like that and using them as often as possible. But there was a bug on day 1 of this update for me where I kept getting like PS1 graphics. Like everything looked like it was made of mud, and all the special effects were like squares of light all over the place. It was very silly looking, and I didn't mind it too much, but certain things broke in the UI when that was going on, so it was a little too annoying to leave.
Lost souls.
We'll take care of these dudes. What's that? Lowest one, another abyssal depths. Yeah, it's to be expected. There'll always be some bugs. Honestly, I was kind of wishing we could get the like super duper low res graphics option, like as a thing they add to the game on purpose, because it actually did make seeing it made it a lot easier to see all sorts of shit, like all the burning ground effects that I can't see under all the monsters were very clearly visible. It was quite nice. Oh yeah, we're pretty much stomping all over everything right now. Monsters, burning ground effects, slams, whatever it is, we're pretty much untouchable until we're touchable. What's been happening more often than anything is we're fine 95% of the time, then I walk into a big pack of monsters, get stunned, and then exploded before I can do anything about it. So I probably need more life to counteract that kind of thing, but we'll get there. Hello. We're rich.
Defines us all.
Let's go look for more stuff. That works. Heavy go. Actually, I haven't looked at my chance orbs in a while. I might have a few saved up. Check down here for any more chests, and then we'll be good to go. Ah well. We'll get the boss, and then we gotta... Oh, I need to do ritual as well. I'm interested to see how much this Omen of Abyssal Echoes is. We sold a couple of them earlier for like a decent price, but not a shitload of money. But more people are in endgame now and like crafting, so prices have probably gone up. That worked this time. There's the boss lady. That'll do it. I don't think that'll ever get old, honestly. Yeah, we got a breach. Sick. I'll probably die during it, but we'll do our best. Yes, that is correct. I think I finished the story in like 12 to 16 hours or something, and we're at 48 hours of playtime, so about 3/4 of my playtime has been farming gear and stuff. My poor computer. There's too much fire. Multiplayer, Trial and Sucklands is brutal. It is, actually. In more ways than is like readily apparent, I would say. Because isn't it that if one of you gets hit, you both lose honor? Or like if your buddy dies, then you also die. It's like some weird shit. I did that once or twice in multiplayer, and it was not a good time. Let's spend our stuff and then go do that breach and hopefully not die. Nothing. Nothing. Whole lot of nothing. Relics aren't shared, and if anyone gets hit, everyone loses honor. Yeah, that's toxic. Have I tried all the classes? I have not tried all of them, but I've tried several. I'll look. Because now I'm curious when I get out of here. I don't think I've deleted any characters yet. Oh shit. It's Druid by far, hands down. Like, not even close. I've liked Chronomancer a lot. I think I've played Chronomancer like 2 or 3 times. Yeah, this is still going. I forgot we took the slow breaches. The other classes have their pros and cons, but I just love being a bear. Well, the fact that honor is based off hit points and energy shields, some people just get hosed. 200 honor? I don't think I've ever actually seen honor that low before. That's kind of impressive in its own right. Let's see. We've done 3 Chronomancers. The last one I did was unarmed one, and she didn't really work out. But we played a dual hammer Chronomancer. That was very fun, but then they like completely reworked the main ability of this build, and now that build doesn't work anymore. It does not exist. We played Warbringer with a crossbow. That was fun. Didn't do much damage though. Jamming Legionnaire takes a lot of money to set up, so it was kind of difficult. We played Flicker Strike with Acolyte of Chayula. That was also very fun because you go really, really fast. You teleport to the enemy and you attack them, and then you just do that again like 30 times and just like all the way across the map. It's very fun. So Acolyte of Chayula, although that would probably be better on the other monk ascendancy, which is, I think it's called Ascendant. Or I don't remember. But the not Acolyte of Chayula monk ascendancy would be that one. Invoker, thank you. This ain't PoE1. Deadeye is also very, very strong in a lot of different builds. Like if you ever want to play any ability with a bow, you can't go wrong playing Deadeye. Specifically, I liked Lightning Arrow with like lightning. I gotta look at the name. Lightning Rod, I think, is the name. So you just like throw 30 lightning rods on the ground and then cast lightning arrow through them, and it just like zaps everything a billion times over. Although that kind of got nerfed this update, but I think it's probably still pretty strong. It was face rolling the game last time I played it. Yeah, lightning arrow plus lightning rod. These are both like Act 1 skills. You can get them like at the very, very beginning, and you can just use them all the way through. It's super good. Actually, I think in that build I had like 4 buttons. It was lightning arrow, lightning rod, barrage, and then like sniper's mark, I'm pretty sure. Very, very simple, but very, very strong. had 970 honor, they had 210. That's bananas. I mean, did y'all end up clearing it somehow? Or did you just do it separately? Or move on? Just remember, I was supposed to price check something. That one. Ooh. Yeah, we kind of rich. It's half a divine at least. Hell no. Made it to the boss and our third friend got hit by literally the triple explosion. He killed the second friend. Oh no. This is like the Link skill all over again, isn't it? Minus the Link skill. Start a monk, and you're loving it? Want to be a flicker strike? Hell yeah.
Wild spawn.
It's a little bit of a pain in the ass to manage the power charges, because you have to consume power charges to use Flicker Strike properly. But when you get that sorted out, it's so good. The way I did it was, there's a spell in the occultist section, or the occult section of the gem cutting menu, called Profane Ritual. And it lets you delete corpses, or it lets you explode corpses and gives you a power charge for each one. So you kill some stuff with a different ability, and then blow up the corpses, and then you get your power charges and you just take off. But the quarterstaff also has a different ability that lets you, basically you smack an enemy with a quarterstaff, and if it's shocked, it consumes the shock to also give you a power charge. So if you're fighting a boss or something where there are no corpses around, you can just try and shock the enemy, smack him with that thing, and then get your power charge back. There's probably other ways, but those are just the ones that I used. That's a good question. I'll look in a second. This elephant would stop trying to kill me. Damn. Told you, old friend, that I'll literally just bring my plants to carry them if they want, and they said, I'm mad, I'm going to bed. This game is so unbelievable. Yeah. You can lead the Umas to water, but you can't make them drink. In the occult section, it is Profane Ritual, so gem level 7. Which is, I think, Act 2 or like early Act 3. You have this one right here. And as far as quarterstaff abilities, the one I was talking about was the Siphoning Strike, which is also tier 7. Which says, dash to a target and strike them with your quarterstaff. If the target is shocked, consume their shock to release a lightning shockwave around the target and grant you a power charge. So you just get shot, you shock something, smack it with that, and then you got your charge. What level is Flicker Strike though? Thought it was, yeah, it's not till tier 13, so you'll have the other two abilities as well before you'll have Flicker Strike. I think that's like start of Act 2 or early Act 2, because it's player level 16. Oh. Does it say right here? Well, this gem is, this level 8 gem is telling me it requires level 26. So yeah, probably 24. Math is hard. It do be like that. Oops. That man tried to kill me. Did I open the box? I did open the box. I should have gotten rid of that portal. I meant to, but then something tried to kill me. Yo, we got Ulamon's Legion. Nice. That's what we were hoping for. And we didn't get a damn thing out of it anyways. Oh well. I'm stuck. One more ritual. Hey, look at that. A ritual.
Tainted bloom.
I should have taken that omen. Oh, wham. Blood of the Warrior, what the fuck is that? Less life recovered. Effect is not removed when unreserved life is filled. 27% of damage taken during effect recouped as life. Gain 3 rage when hit by an enemy during effect. No inherent loss of rage during effect. Increased duration. Interesting. Glad I noticed that. I can't imagine that's worth a whole lot, but it's cool to have. Yeah, not really. Treasure. Where's the boss? I guess we still have more of this to do. I thought we were about to be done with this map, but turns out we got a little more to do. That's okay. If we make a boatload of money in here, it's all worth it. Whoops. I got stunned. I think we'll probably just assume there's nothing over here because I've gone through several of these and there's not really been anything in this area. We're just gonna trust that that's the case this time as well. Or rather hope that that's not the case because I don't want to go all the way down there. Get those donuts out of here. Okay. Nothing. Double check one more area down here for more chests. Yeah, nothing the whole way through. Alright. That's enough of that. Now for the actual boss.
No escape. Not this time.
Your time is up, he says as he burns to death to the damage over time. Alright. Did I spend? Yes, I did. It has been a little over 4 hours. So I believe that's where we're going to go ahead and call it a night for tonight. But I do appreciate y'all watching. I hope you enjoyed. If you did not already, make sure you smack the follow button if you're watching on Twitch. The like and subscribe if you're watching on YouTube. Come see me again tomorrow at 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Or Eastern US time, whatever you want to call it. I just want to see what that looked like while it was full. And yeah, we'll do some more. I will probably clear out this citadel, that citadel, and this citadel. That is all 3 of them, yeah. It turns out we actually have more. please. Right there. So there's probably others in this area too. But we'll probably clear those out and then maybe give the Arbiter of Ash a try tomorrow. I might try and hit level 91 first. Because we'll be getting desensitization right here. For the reduced crit damage bonus against me. And that might make my life easier against him. So, that might be the moment we decide to finally give him a shot. And then we'll have 2 sets of fragments for if we really mess it up somehow. But I think we have unlimited tries on the first difficulty, so. Or I'm not sure how they reworked him. Anyways, we'll figure all that tomorrow, 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I hope you have yourselves a good night, and I will see you then.